And we're back with more Master Duel. Alright. Oh. I like how there's an option on Series X to the resume play thing. And it doesn't even
Yeah.
work for the majority of the games because they're live services.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to do Dark Souls right now and get through that, and then I have to hit Dark Souls 2.
How far did you and Zach get with Elden Ring?
We
After I left.
actually didn't progress anymore. We killed like a Erdtree avatar, but that's because Zach wanted to get a cracked crystal tier that he needed. And it
Oh,
just so happened
okay.
that it dropped something that I needed, so.
Oh.
And then I went around collecting all my incantations that I could get at the moment.
Okay.
But didn't do any more. Well, I did do. Well, I never completed it, but I went down to the that one big dungeon at the starting zone and got the dragon seal.
Mhm.
Yep, fuck that place. Hello, No Dog. Welcome back. No Dog's a guy that started following yesterday. He actually No Dog's got a really interesting deck actually. That I actually like. I lost, but it was because I lost to my own monster. Because he nabbed it, which was honestly this deck. So he's got a gambler deck that does coin flips, or focuses around coin flips. So he has a card in there where if an opponent activates an effect of a monster, you tell them to like guess heads or tails, and if they get it wrong, not only does it negate the effect, but you steal that monster.
Oh, that's dirty.
He did that to my Gandora, which was at like 10,000 attack points,
Mm-mm.
and just wrecked me with my own monster. It was a really fun deck to fight against, though. Like, that's the type of decks that we look for.
Yeah.
Like, not that meta bullshit, but just decks that are fun. Doesn't mean you win all the time, but still just, if you do, it makes it all sweeter. Issue with transaction rollback. Apparently that was a thing. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be hitting this new pack pretty hard. I'm just going to craft the alternative art cards, honestly. I've spent way too many gems on them.
That's fair.
The fact that you remember the exact attack point number at the time is a little worrying. According to No Dog, the attack of the monster was 10,500. Alright, I'm gonna go into some ranked real quick, because I gotta get my dailies done anyway. Actually, are my dailies available yet? They usually take a bit. No, they aren't. Alright, so there's no point. We need an event, damn it! I need some gems. And I'm not in silver anymore. That and my dual pass is already maxed. I can't do that, and it still has 43 days on it. It's because I started streaming this. I've been able to complete everything so quickly. We can duel? Alright. Alright, I'll open a duel room.
Make sure it's large.
Yeah, I made it like 12 yesterday. Oh shit, it's actually still here.
Yeah, it should still be.
Frog is still in there, and so is Corv. All right.
Unless they close down their thing.
Yeah, we'll disband it. We'll make a new one. We'll make a new one. Make this one extra large. 30 slots if we do. good, because honestly I don't think we're ever gonna max it. If we do, fucking hell. Alright, room... That's room members. Room details are as follows. If I pin a comment in the chat, does it stay at the top?
Good question.
160. And then I'm going to pin it. Does everybody customize time? There we go. I think everybody can see it. I don't know, do you see that?
Are you asking me if I see it?
I don't know, I'm asking anybody. Like, it should be a message that's pinned at the very top. Just a number. And then, of course, alright, yeah, he can see it. I don't know who 123 is, though. What? A lot of people are joining. I don't even know if they're actually... We have 3 people that I do not think are actually in chat. One of them left. All right. Oh, this guy is apparently starting up a match. What is 123 doing? Oh, he's doing the gold deck. That racing deck or archetype that was out in the I think the last selection pack.
Yeah.
Gold Pride. I don't know. I find decks like that, Ultra Athlete, stuff like that, just boring.
I feel it.
But then again, it's also very hard to find a unique style of archetype these days. Because everybody's kind of done everything. Oh. It's a Gold Pride put with RDA? And Stardust Dragon? That spell works with Stardust Dragon, not RDA.
To each their own, I guess.
I don't know how it's working, but it's working apparently. He's boosted a Supernova to 7,000 attack. 7,500. Back down to 7,000. He's got Stardust Synchron too. Doppel Warrior. He's got... He had like 3 tuners on the field. Garden Rose Maiden. Don't tell me he's bringing out Rose Dragon. Is this guy just running 5Ds? Is that it? Is that what we're watching? I'm watching just a collaboration of 5Ds decks. Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. I don't know. I don't think that's part of this. I think the Stardust Dragon archetype. It might be. That's part of the Stardust Dragon archetype, though. Majestic Star Dragon. No, I cannot wait for that Yubel support. Ugh, it's gonna be so nice. The flip Celestial Double Star Shaman. Junk and Murder. Cupid pitch. I will say this about this computer. I'm going to probably put some new thermal paste on it. It's been a few years since.
How often do you have to?
You should do it. Depending on it really depends on the quality of your thermal paste. But I advise doing it like every couple, or like 2 to 3 years.
Okay.
That would also mean I gotta get a certain kind of alcohol to scrub off the PCU. Because you don't want to just use cleaner or whatever on it either. That'll just damage it. I think it's like isopropyl alcohol or something. Oh yeah, I finished updating my Red Eyes deck, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. It's actually not bad. Well, actually no, you already know I updated it. But I figured, because I want to say I did it at the end of the stream we had last week.
I know you were working on it. I don't think I knew that you were updating, or that you finished it.
Well, it's up and going, and it's now gone from just throwing out big beat sticks and stuff like that to just full on just burn to like it can FTK. It can FTK. I know, I could have gone shopping by now. And there's Baron. Honestly, at this point I would just surrender. Once I saw that Baron, on top of the fact he's got a Supernova, a Majestic, he's got a TG Hyper Librarian.
What are you going against?
Well, no dog's fighting this rando that jumped into the room. And this guy's literally playing 5Ds. Like, it's such a mismatched deck that, but for some reason it's working, and he's got so much stuff that honestly I would have just surrendered. Yeah, and he's still on his first turn. Crystal Clearwing Synchro. First you gotta get past that Baron though. So you'd have to bait that one out, I believe. Can't be destroyed by opponent card effects. Alright, so you either have to... You're gonna have to find a way to remove Supernova. one day. Wow. Literally just decided not to let you draw like one card. That was it. He would have gotten one too. Guess the guy doesn't want peace. Yeah, definitely going to need to clean out that fan and the put new thermal paste onto this thing. Sounds a little louder than usual, so.
Is that how you know that you have to change out the fan?
If it sounds loud, then yeah, you're gonna have to clean the fan. But given how it's doing it ever so gradually, tells me that the thermal paste is hitting the end of its life.
Okay.
Because that tells me
use,
that
like, rubbing
the
alcohol?
heatsink or the processor and heatsink are heating up a little more than it should.
Mhm.
And if that's heating up, the fan goes faster.
Okay.
So that's why you really gotta pay attention to like the sound your computer makes, and if anything sounds a little abnormal, even the slightest. Hey Frog, welcome to No Dog Against the World. But yeah, after stream I might. Well, I have to see if I've still got some of the alcohol you need to clean off PCUs. Because you want to make sure you use the right kind of stuff for it. Because if you damage the PCU, you're not using it anymore. Also, if you do plan to build your own computer, make sure you buy something that I call it a ground wire or a ground cable. So what it is, it's literally a wire or a coated cable hooked to a alligator clip at the end, and then it's attached to a little bracelet that hooks to your wrist.
Yeah.
What you need to use that for is you put it onto like a sheet of metal, say like the side that you take off of the computer or anything like that.
Right.
That will prevent static electricity, or help prevent static electricity from hitting your motherboard.
Oh, interesting.
Because you can literally kill your motherboard because of static electricity. So, all right. Who's Greg? we have like 3 people in here that aren't in chat. I don't know. You jumping in? Or are you currently doing your dailies?
Right now. Yeah.
I don't know Greg. I've never met a Greg. All right. Now, I don't think I will ever go back to Overwatch, honestly. Out of principle too. Tired of buying loot boxes. Which, if you think about it, we're doing in every game. Now, No Dog, this deck is still in the experimental phase. So, will not guarantee that it works 100% of the time yet. I've only got 1 win off of it and 1 duel with it, so. Oh, there, Rocket. Uh. Oh, Witchcrafters. Definitely been looking at possibly making a deck on that. No, this deck is still in the experimental phases, so not for certain if it'll work correctly or if I'm even using it right. Honestly, this deck puts a lot of toxicity into Red Eyes, honestly, because I'm using Kashras, Bystials. I mean, my old Red Eyes setup that I had didn't really work with them as much. It worked with some of the Bystials, but it was focused more around the extra decks, Red Eyes fusions and Xyz and whatnot, Links. Took out most of them since they were just too slow. Okay. Hmm? Hmm. Oh, actually, we don't want to do that one. Hmm. No, we're not going to do it just yet. I got no hand traps. Definitely didn't play that like I should have, but it works. I figured. But that's why we're all in here. Just learn these decks and fix what needs to be fixed. Anybody else want to fight No Dog?
Sure.
He's in table 1.
What difficulty should I be?
Honestly, any. Just throw anything at him. Thing is, he sees himself more as a casual player.
Okay.
In my opinion. So, which isn't a problem. Just fucking, yeah, just Rocket Pal just fucking around. Very well put.
Let's see what.
Okay. See how well this goes.
Probably not well, to be honest.
Are you using a new deck?
Newish.
Newish. Oh.
Oh, Tenyi.
The interesting about No Dog's Tenyi deck is it's a pure Tenyi deck.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Like pure Tenyis, I actually wanted to make one like that. For that. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad matchup for me then.
You know what sounds really good right now? Just for no reason? Samanko.
What? Somewhat?
Samanko.
Monko.
What you like to call chocolate fish.
It is my chocolate fish, man.
Well, what's
Get
worse is I
strawberry.
can't find the chocolate flavor at the H Mart anymore.
Really?
Yeah. My H, like, for
If
some
I-
reason, the last few times I've gone to my H Mart, they've been out. It's just been green tea and fucking something like red bean.
See, mine has red bean, green tea.
We used to have strawberry, chocolate,
Choco. Yeah.
and just yeah, I just haven't been able to find it.
But if we live closer, I'd just like either ship it to you or just deliver it to you.
But yeah, you're all the way across.
I'm a good distance.
Yeah, at least 2 hours away. Or if we're talking time zone
I get there,
wise.
the fish is melted.
Why the fuck do it? Honestly, they probably wouldn't even transfer it or mail it.
Oh no, I know they wouldn't. But I mean, like if I ordered online and had it sent to you.
I'd have to look to see if my H Mart has a online pick, because the funny thing is you can't DoorDash anything from there, but there is. 'Cause my H Mart has like a little food court just before you go into the actual market,
Yeah.
and along with a bunch of other little shops. Honestly, it's its own mall. It's its own mall. but there is one shop there that apparently does DoorDash, but nobody else does.
Fuck. I gotta get.
Ooh, yeah, he brought out Sahasra.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get around that.
I don't know. I don't fight Tenyi like pure Tenyi enough to really. Wait, is this like a pure Visas? Oh no, it's your Scareclaw. It's Scareclaw. Oh, did you update it?
A little bit, but not by much. Does it...
I mean, your Scareclaw is scary enough, so.
Yeah, but it still has its weaknesses.
Now let's say. Oh, that's right. That card can attack 3 times. That's probably one of the scariest things about the Scareclaw is the fact that their boss monster is, once it's out, either you shut it down fast or you die. Because if he enters that battle phase, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Honestly, I was trying to figure out how to get around that boss monster of his because my attack, he was just gonna activate the green dragon from the grave and reduce my attack power. I completely forgot about my field spell.
I assume this is just a rematch, same decks.
Yeah, he wanted to rematch.
Now I think that this whole rig needs a good cleaning. A little bit dusty. So when I do the redoing the thermal paste, I'm just gonna take it apart and just dust it out. Berserker of the 10E.
Oh, goody.
Rocket Pow got hit by Automod. Everybody point and laugh.
Aw, man. This thing again. Oh, Lord.
Nope, Kostra Fenrir. Oh, lovely. It's a token with 24 attack points. Hey, zombie. Welcome to the stream. Matchup is King Scareclaw versus No Dogs 10Es. Round 2.
Oi.
King won round 1. That was a terrible pun, Rocket Pal. That was a terrible pun. If that's your version of perfect, then it's got very terrible execution.
What was the pun?
Cash me outside. How about that? Because Kastra's,
Dear
yeah,
Lord.
yeah, yeah. There's a lot you can catch outside. Not sure you want to though. And that one is heavily used and very old. Leave that one back in like 2012. Alright.
That was a really long turn. I am so sorry. I had to think about what I needed to do.
Fucking King here going big brain mode.
I couldn't attack because his green dragon was back in the grave. I couldn't kill it by battle or card effect because the blue dragon.
Oh! Are you gonna do something? Do you have something?
Do I?
I'm thinking that he was hoping that it would destroy all three.
Well, at least the 2 attack modes, but yeah.
Is Tryhard unaffected by activated effects? Oh, that's of defense position monsters. Once per turn. If this, you know, that'd be really good against super heavy samurais. Well, that's game right there. I don't know why you did that.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
He has no cards in his hand.
It's from the extra deck. Exactly. That's exactly
Berserker.
my point.
Wow, and it is almost there too. Oh, that's dirty. That's... Alright. Chat's asking what stopped Big Eye from being destroyed. It's because he was in defense position, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Lightning Storm only kills the attack position monsters. However, the guy was not in attack position, therefore, F.
Oof.
Good job, No Dog.
But to be fair, your Scareclaw deck's probably one of your strongest decks, in my opinion. In regards to its consistency and just immovability.
Oh, but he made me think. He made me think. That's for sure.
Oh no. You want to have a go at this new Red Eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You literally forced him to think outside the box. So.
Because
Uh,
that was the first time I ever had to use Big Eye.
don't know if I'm gonna play this right, but I will try.
Well, I have no Scareclaw monsters, so you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want to do. Okay, Striker Dragon, right? Yep.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, mother. You know what? No.
I, that is absolutely fine with me.
Oh, now that you said that, Rocket Pal, I'm gonna make a Dragon Link deck.
Oh, like the actual just Dragon Link or
Yeah.
Rockets? Because I wanted to make Rockets.
Because Rocket and Chad just brought up the like he's so glad that the deck's dead. It's like, oh, you want to bet?
Oh. It's sort of dead-ish. Ish.
All right. Hmm. Honestly, that's the best I can do right now.
You're telling me that's the best you got right now?
Dude, I kind of bricked.
I kind of did too, honestly. Shit.
Like after Romulus, I wouldn't have been able to really do much.
All right, well, I. This is overkill.
Not my field spell.
That might be a spell. That's cute.
If I really wanted to be mean, I just use trap tricks, honestly.
You're getting nothing from that Maxi, sir. Nothing.
That's okay.
Ew, bestials. Let's see what it can do.
I completely fucked up. I forgot I had it in my hand. Well, I'm just gonna ram it. Yep.
Straight into that
Yep.
big old meaty boy.
I actually don't have very many XEs in this deck. I've got 3. That's it. Now we both have only 500 attack point monsters.
Sure about that?
I can hope. No, I already know I fucked up. Oh god, Frog.
What is Frog doing?
He said, "Aight, time to play Gene Raider." Hey.
Who hurt you?
Zombie. Godspeed.
Frog, who hurt you? I need to know.
Dearly beloved, as we gather here today, honor the memory and passing of a It's Me zombie who died as he lived, continuously.
Did he live?
Just
Does
no.
zombies live?
Not the anaconda. No, I fucked up with that anaconda.
Yeah, I realized. I was like, if you didn't, I was actually starting to sweat. I was like, wait a minute. Oh fuck, I forgot the red eyes did that in the graveyard. So
Yeah. I mean, we can go another one. Pretty sure we both bricked anyway. I ended up getting a Max C, Ash Blossom, and Called By in my first hand. I got only
the only
2
monster in my
cards.
first hand was Troll. You know what? You know what? I'll let you
What
go
deck you
first.
making, No Dog? Honestly, this deck could go first or second. It doesn't matter. Deck, am I a joke to you? Alright.
Who joked to whom? Ew. Suck ass.
Hmm.
Oh, you a hoe. You gonna make me pay for everything, huh? You sure is.
Hmm.
got a lot of monsters over there, sir.
Hmm. No, I don't want to do that. It's a bit much.
No. Do what you need to do. Do it. What were you going to do?
I was trying to. I was going to use Anaconda, but it would have wanted me to give up my metal. So I was like, yeah, no.
Wait, why?
It
Anaconda was
it
just
wouldn't
two
let
effect
me do
monsters.
the red eyes. Or the yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 2 effect monsters.
Yeah. So.
So
Hmm. Yeah, no. Do. There was something there I could have done, but oh well.
what could you have done? It'd be shitty for me. Oh. I don't know why you did that one. At least why you did that early. Now he can kill that target. I choose so. And I don't take toll.
Oh, what? Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, if that's the case, then you actually won. So. That was an oversight on mine.
It's okay. I forget about that second half as well. Whenever they
Well, the thing is, it's not just with
don't
that one,
charge it.
because I see it with my trap tricks as well.
Mm.
But there's also something with the links with trap tricks. Like if I say the trap tricks gets destroyed, like say
Yeah.
Sarah gets destroyed, and then I try bring Sarah back. I bring her back with like Calaria or something. She no longer has that immune to trap cards effect because she needed to be link summoned.
Oh.
I found that out a couple days ago.
Yeah, for my Scareclaw tryhard, if he's not in the extra monster zone, he doesn't get his bonus effects, other than turning you into defense position.
Yeah. Try this again.
Node.
Let's Noda.
Are you currently spectating Frog?
I'm seeing how it's going. Oof. Oh, yeah, I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I know
The game
exactly what's
generator?
about to happen because it's
Uh-oh.
happened to us so many times.
Frog.
And look at this. Oh no. Oh no! He's got Jormungandr out. Oh no. Frog, stop it! He's already dead! He's just a boy! He's not even in his battle phase. He's still on main phase 1. You could spit on him and he'd die! Oof. Eh, I'm not sure what I'm looking at right now. I'm not sure who, like, half convinced that the match is over, but
Is Matt?
Matt is a zombie.
Oh, zombie. Okay, so
Yeah.
is zombie actually pulling his weight, taking on the generators?
Yeah, he's fighting Frog. He's down at 700 life points. Frog hasn't taken a single hit, but he's still
Of course
somehow
Frog can't.
surviving.
You know what?
He's Zombie's using his Rika deck that he made, which isn't a bad deck
Rikas?
either. It's pretty strong.
I've
I told him you were
they're
thinking
very
about making.
stunning. The Rikas are interesting. They have piqued my interest.
So he's made a decent Rika deck. It's pure Rika too.
Ooh.
Oh no, he red rebooted.
No.
Oh, back lane's fucked. And there it is. Match over. Frog won.
Frog, you're a bitch.
Frog, how could you do that to him? You monster. You currently in ranked?
No. I am currently in the kitchen, but I am in our lobby.
Yeah, you could have. Problem is, red reboot literally resets pretty much the wait time for all back lane. It sucks. I've been hit by it a couple times. It's not fun.
Ooh, no dog versus zombie. No dog versus zombie. No.
Alright, zombie. You're gonna...
Come on. No dog. No dog's gonna pull the win. Watch. He's gonna pull out a win.
No Dog's got some weird decks, though. I will say that. Like, he has that gambling deck.
seen-
He's also got an alternative win condition deck that uses Destiny Board as well as Exodia.
Interesting.
Like, he's got a lot of weird ones.
Well, weird can be fun.
You thought he was made out of Lego. No, he's made out of Bionicles. Oh, Destiny's Coin? Okay. Wait, so if it's all one deck, then that means he's got a gambling deck that uses both coin flips, Destiny Board, and Exodia. Unless you use them in both, but... Pretty sure I saw Exodias in there too.
that just a Sylvan dance pole? Oh, dance peon. I was gonna say
Sylvan
Sylvan's
dance
getting
pole.
wild. Sylvan's getting wild.
Triple X. This weekend.
Oh. Oh, and he's got arrow mages in there?
I mean, they're plants, so.
I mean, yeah, but like, that's one deck that I want to make is a pure arrow mage.
I'm not sure you can make a pure arrow mage deck.
You can. There's enough. There's enough stuff for it. I mean, other than Lone Fire Blossom, yeah, I want to try to make like a pure one, but it's very heavily gimmicky. As long as your life points are higher, you can pull out some neat tricks. But...
I'll be honest, I'm not sure who's gonna win this.
My
10
money's
year.
on Mad Dog. No dog.
It's either 10 year. Well, the only reason why I think Zombie might have the upper hand is because I have fought his Rika deck so many times that I know what its consistency is. And I know what key cards you need to take out. Like, he can just about give my Traptrix deck a run for its money. But the thing is, Rika's play very similar to Traptrix as well.
Yeah, they're both very stunning. Like they both very slow.
They're also both very more consistent if they played in first than in second. Like, you get any of them in first, good luck trying to stop it. Get them in second, you're gonna have an easier time, but it's still not gonna be easy if they can still pull off certain things. The only difference is he works more with spell cards, I work more with trap cards. Oh, Berserker.
How it going? How it going? They're still on turn 2.
Yep.
Hey, about how long was my turns when I had to go against?
I mean, I've dealt with longer.
Okay.
Does he have green dragon in his? No,
In
he's
his
got the
graveyard?
blue. Yeah, he's got green, red, and blue currently in there.
Yeah. Yup, yup.
Oh, there's yellow.
Go, go, Power Rangers.
No, we're not touching that. There's an actual archetype for that.
Oh, I know, it's Super Quantums. Which, that's another deck I'm interested in, but you've got to have a big brain to play that stuff, I feel.
Frog, don't you have a super quantum deck?
Hence why I said you gotta have a big brain.
You have a big brain, do what most of the things that Frog actually does do. Gene Raiders, Super Quantum.
Yeah. Frog is no simpleton.
Like, we're all desperately just trying to scamper for just manga in a library. Meanwhile, he's over in the next room over, sitting in a nice big comfy chair, pipe in his mouth next to a fireplace, just reading big thick literature. With a glass of wine next to him.
You've summoned at last. Now you've activated my trap card.
But that's not all.
You thought that was your monster? No, it is our monster.
How quaint.
I don't know why, but I get Rika mixed with Weather Painter.
Yeah, I can see their art's very similar.
I think they came out around the same time.
Possibly.
Similar times.
Weather painters are a bit interesting. They didn't last long though.
Mm-mm. I wish.
Didn't they get a solo gate? Or am I wrong about that one?
Mm-hmm. They did. Pretty sure they did.
Oh, Queen of the Night.
Yep. Wait, why did he do that? Why did he banish Rose Lover? That doesn't make. Sure.
Well, you can banish this card from
09.
graveyard, special summon one plant monster from your hand, and if you do, it is unaffected. Where
Oh.
Aromatherapy.
Okay.
I'm not sure
so-
where this duel is going, honestly.
I'm not sure either, but I'm intrigued.
All right, 3,500 damage right there.
First damage to No Dog. Question becomes, can No Dog punch back?
Yeah, you got
Find
money
out
riding
on-
on him.
Find out on next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Too soon.
Okay, I love that man. Oh shit.
Another rose girl.
Oh, he's got. Is he? Let me go through. No!
Well, let's go carry the casket.
Wait, whose casket are we carrying though?
No dogs.
We're gonna go carry Toriyama's.
As much of an honor that would be,
Uh-huh.
I don't think we're eligible.
Honestly, I think they're gonna build a statue for him.
I wouldn't doubt it. I think he's got his own museum technically.
Yeah, he does. But like they built statues for Oda whenever he was making One Piece. They've got all the crew members there across Japan.
Oh yeah, because he passed away too.
No, Oda's still alive.
Oh, is he? Who was that? Oh, that's right. It was the guy that wrote, or that's the artist behind Berserk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oda's still alive, and he has statues for him. I'm wondering if they can do statues for.
Oh, wouldn't doubt it. It depends on like what he's got, like what his family decides.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Which,
2? Oh no, no dog, don't do it!
he did it. He's done it.
He's gonna face Frog.
Mm-hmm.
Super Quantums? Oh boy.
Go Power Rangers.
I guess the first one would have been Gene Raiders. So no dog might have a chance.
Not if he summons the big beefy one. Because then he can't even summon.
Oh, first would have been ABC. Oh, ABC's confused me a little bit.
Why?
Just the way that they're set up. Confuses me which one I'm supposed to hit first. Or which card. Honestly, if his Gene Raider deck can't get you to like master rank, I don't know what will. Cause with how mean it is. Oh? Okay, we got a emergency teleport. There's the Blue Ranger.
The other deck I thought about making are ninjas.
Oh god.
You know,
I would just leave that one buried.
why?
Just, I hated them so much. I really did.
They're not terrible. They're just.
They're annoying is what they are.
Marshmallow Man, activate, reveal 3, then the other 2.
Red.
No, I know it's like really late for me to notice this, but if you add up the levels slash ranks of the Red Ranger, the Blue Ranger, and the Green Ranger, it equals 12, which is the same rank as the big boss monsters they have. I just noticed that.
There's the lion.
Megazord! Oh! I choose you! Oh, you know it's gonna be a sad day?
What?
When the original singer for the original Pokemon song dies.
He's still young though, isn't he?
Mm-mm.
Like, cause I want to say he just did a like a recover of it for the 25th anniversary. So he's probably like around his 40s, right?
His name is Jason Page. He is 55 years old.
Hmm. Does he look good for his age?
He's got some wear and tear for a 55-year-old. Doesn't look like he's dying.
Wear and tear, very poor choice words. It's like we're describing a car.
He's got some wear and tear.
Yeah, this is it's not the latest
The
model,
interior.
but I mean, yeah, it's seen some use, but it's still good for another 20,000 miles.
Yeah, the interior. It's got some wear and tear. You know, normal things.
I don't know, Zombie. I will say this: your Raid Raptor did not age well. Like, you lack some support, and when you play it, you kind of turn into a what's the word?
One trick pony?
No, the best thing I can describe it as is you become a chihuahua in the midst of intercourse. You just go.
What?
You just go.
Chihuahua in the midst of...
Like, you're not born ignorant. You're not born, like, it's not, like, you're not born stupid. You're born impulsive. Like, you build it up and then you just launch it. So I'm kind of like NASA nowadays, too. With how many rockets they blow up? Fuck.
They really blow up that many?
They've blown up a good few. Now, granted, they were mostly test flights. Mm-hmm. So they weren't, like, manually manned. So, no life lost, but still. It's like, if we make these bigger, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, Frog's going balls to the wall with damage right now.
He has, like, a full... Like, this is an OTK right here.
Yeah.
To be fair, we warned him.
Yeah. Oh, the mechs couldn't attack, apparently.
Well, either way, he probably bricked very hard as well. Because oh, you going?
I mean, if you want to battle him,
No,
go
I
right ahead.
mean,
I was gonna.
if you want to go at him, you go ahead. I was just gonna spectate.
I was gonna use one of my funner decks, the less scary ones. Oh, me go first, huh? Me go first. Oh, that would be a poor choice for you, sir. Very poor choice. Unless you got some hand traps.
Oh no. Oh, I see pain and suffering.
That's crazy talk.
What part of casual player do you not understand?
This is casual.
I'm sorry,
Hard.
Dark Lords? No, there's no way that's casual play right there.
That is casual play. They're not meta. They're nowhere
Oh
near
no,
meta.
dog, you masochist. He says pain is fun.
Pain is fun.
There's no way Dark Lord's a cat. Not the way you play it,
child.
at least. You play it like you're
Bless
ready just
you.
to tear someone to pieces slowly.
What?
It's like they're a nice juicy steak, but you came
That's
in with a
crazy
butter
talk.
knife rather than a steak knife.
That's crazy talk. Crazy.
It's like you could make a song out of this. You believe in a thing called pain. You feel it down the bottom of your heart.
My gods, too. Unfortunate.
Frog, you have no room to talk. Of course you beat the living dog shit out of them.
Hey. Actually, when I used my Scareclaw, it wasn't beating the living shit out of me. Thank you. It was a close.
Well, no, he's talking about Dark Lords when he fought Dark Lords.
Oh yeah. That was not fun.
So he doesn't really know what the power level of them is. They're pretty damn good. It's just that you were better. Like, this deck gives me trouble. And granted, I'm not a terrible player, but there are some things I just have issues handling, and Dark Lords are one of them. You'll be Frog someday. When will it happen, though? I'm not sure, but someday it'll happen. I don't know, become his, like, make him your sensei or something. Go on a journey together, train, make a montage. I think that's how it goes, right? That's how you do it in the movies.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Then make it like a manhwa then. Like, train under him, he ascends, you become the new master.
Alright. I got options.
What you just said it's like you're describing someone's sexuality. It's like you got options. Which card art? It's got two different arts, zombie. You got the alternative and then you've got the main. Well, I will say they look very different from each other too.
Very much so. Yeah.
Like
Honestly,
this version
I
of her
prefer
makes her
the
look.
alternate.
Yeah, the alternative just makes her look like straight out cyberpunk.
Oh, zombie likes this one. He likes this part.
And this one makes her look like a
Hey!
pop idol almost.
You ho!
You just got kaiju'd.
You are. Goddamn ho!
If you genuinely want no fun, have at it. Table 1. I mean, at least he's giving the warning.
That's true. I don't want this goddamn butterfly. Fuck it. Look at that. What?
Oh, and now he's coaxing people to try it at him because he says he's bringing out a deck that he hasn't used.
Yet he says no fun. Yet he said no fun.
Just, I mean, I might be able to get a sound alert for that. You know, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna put together a sound alert just for Frog, so that it's literally just the sound of a nuke going off or being launched, just foghorns and everything else.
I refuse your butterfly. Thank you.
Oh god, can you imagine a deck specifically built around things like kaijus, Nibiru, and like lava golems, stuff like that? Where it does nothing but
Honestly,
tribute their monsters and gives them something else?
I don't want to think about that.
I just thought of
then,
the concept of it too.
You know what you pair that with? You would honestly pair that with what do you call it? Like magic cylinders.
It just sounds like a whole load of just no.
Yes.
Up here it comes first Dark Lord, and then he just like Nibiru's or fucking kaijus it.
I mean, I only summoned him, so I don't know how he's gonna Nibiru it.
Tell me you have a kaiju in there, no dog. Tell me.
The Kaiju won't work right now. He's got to take out both. Because my my Blackluster Soldier cannot be targeted or destroyed by card effects.
Actually, it still can be tributed.
Yes, I know, but I'm saying that he can't be destroyed or targeted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then my fusion can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects. So you gotta take them both out, and you can only use one kaiju on my field.
Well, thing is Tribune doesn't count as destroying it.
I know.
found out.
That's what I'm saying. He can technically do it, but just to do it, he can only summon one kaiju.
Ooh, what is
So,
that?
If he's
Dragon
he's
Circle.
doing something. I
Maybe
didn't
last
ask for that.
ditch effort.
Maybe, yes, sure, but
Oh, zombies saying like if this was a Ricka versus Dark Lord, he'd be making you into his punching bag.
I mean, we could try it, zombie, if you really want to. But I'm pretty sure we already tried that before, and I think I won.
Oh. No, I would be interested actually making just nothing but a tribute deck. Just completely destroys somebody's entire strategy. Although I did once, so I want to say this was yesterday's stream, but I was up against No Dog, and I completely prevented him from summoning anything because I just filled his entire field up with tokens.
Oh yeah.
Like, and I also found out if, say you enemy control, like, say, Winged Dragon Ra, which he had, and then you fill his field up with tokens, once enemy controller's effect just, like, ends, Winged Dragon Ra is destroyed, because it can't go back.
Zombie. Yeah, after I said I think I won the last time, he said, like they say, fool me once, shame on you.
Yeah,
Fool me
you
twice,
did
shame
win.
on
I will
me.
say that, No Dog, you did win. But I'm just saying, like, that's something that we found out.
Zombie also said there's also a saying, if you don't succeed the first time, try again. I mean, come on, buddy. There's also a saying that's saying if you do the same thing over and over and over, expecting a different result, you're insane. But
Looks like
I didn't
Frog's
ask
put you
for
in his
this.
crosshairs.
Frog? Hold on.
He's like, wait a minute, we can talk about this.
Frog, when did we discuss this? See, even Frog is saying Dark Lords is casual.
Oh,
I don't know what Frog wants from me.
my sanity has been lost since I graduated high school.
All right, Frog, you.
He
Sure.
said
Go
he's
back.
bored.
All
right.
Frog.
Oh, I'm being asked to duel too.
Yep.
Let's
do
see.
it.
All right, No Dog, what deck do you want to fight? What deck do you want to fight?
I don't know, just ask him the difficulty.
What difficulty do you want to fight, should I say? Yeah. Do you want something meme? Do you want a gimmick? Do you want serious that I'm
God.
out for blood?
No. You need to come to this table real quick. Look what Frog is playing. Shame on you, Frog. Shame on you.
All right, low. All right. So we'll use a meme or a gimmick, one or two. All right, hang on.
Frog,
I'm being rallied to view what kind of disgrace has been placed. All right, what was it?
This is what kind
Oh,
of bullshittery?
Who? Ooh, triggers,
Wow.
everywhere. I saw Floranderies and I was like, ooh. Oh wait a minute, I gotta change decks. I wouldn't say this is a gimmick deck.
Frog, you a hoe. You a straight up hoe.
Okay, okay. I'll use this. This is a little fun one.
I just want you to know that, Frog. You a hoe.
Oh yeah, the amount of like when Florandries came out, the amount of trouble we had with that archetype. Not just us, the entire community had with that archetype.
That was utter bullshit.
It was chaos. Everybody was suffering from depression, rage, and God knows what else because these damn birds just came out of nowhere and blindsided every single archetype at the time.
Fluent or East, do they normal summon only, or do they special summon at all?
I
don't
think they special
at all.
summon.
I don't think they do.
I thought they did.
No, because I think they add extra normal summons to their turn.
Oh, that's dirty.
Yeah.
My Traptrix does a similar thing, but it only does it once per turn.
Yeah, well.
No wonder we hated the living hell out of them. They were a bit broken.
Oh, okay, Frog. Sure.
I'm fighting
bigger
a branded Sacred Beast deck, apparently. There's Haman.
He had 2 red reboots face down. And Fluent
That!
Reeds.
Oh! Ooh!
Oh, you are. Oh.
Made Masochist more like it set off like riots. Like Flandres are one of those archetypes. It's not okay.
I'm generally trying to figure out why you're banishing. I think I defeated Frog.
Okay. Yep, that's right. It's unaffected by that. Damn it. Okay, do that, and then do that. And that's what I can do. The universe cursed me for playing Flow. My giving me a pile of shit for my hand.
I have defeated the god.
I mean, I've won against Frog. It's just that the deck is what I want to get surpassed, not the person per se.
True, but also the pilot for the deck is important.
Well, congratulations, you got done with step 1. Now gets done with step 2.
Yeah.
Because he's got a second phase to that fight.
Oh, he wants to go. Oh, let me get out of this.
You talking shit. Now he wants payback. That's a big hand you have there, No Dog. It's a very big hand.
All right, zombie. You got zombie.
He has
Zombie.
3 balls. What?
Excuse me?
What?
The fuck?
Oh, Wing Dragon Raw. Seer mode.
Oh.
Fucking
Okay.
We almost had to go into a talk. Actually, I don't even know why you would use 3 of them in a deck.
That's a good question. Honestly, I can only think of possibly, maybe running 2. Even then, 1 is usually good. Because you can search it. Sacred Beast versus your Ancient. What are you gonna do? You gonna use attack points? Okay, power up. Go boom, 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 boom. Oh, you are. You crazy motherfucker.
Who, me?
Yep, I'm watching your duel while waiting for
Let's see.
zombie. Okay. Okay, cool. Neat.
Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. Just wait, Frog. Just wait. No, not the true sun god. Oh. What? You didn't attack? Interesting. What? Why do you want ball? Don't really need it anymore. I'm surprised I haven't gotten my cauldron at all. Well, let's do this song and dance again. I feel like he's played the exact same move like 3 times over already. Ancient Chants. Nah. Thanks for the life points, though. Raw at 500. I mean, yeah, you only had 600 life points. King, you know, the moment I get that cauldron. The moment I get that cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
God, this deck is so old, too. Let me get back my life points. Yeah, I am healing. I think Zombie would be proud. I actually use one in this deck. No. All right. You're healing too OP. I mean, that's... I wouldn't say that's OP. I only gain 500 per turn.
Oh no, I think he's talking about me.
Ooh, Eldritch.
I think he was talking about me because I just healed 2,900.
Well, no dog. He's
Yeah,
talking about
oh.
Cylinder? Oh, come on. It's nothing worse than a Mirror Force. Just instead of destroying your monsters, it does the damage back to you. Well then. Yeah, I'm not sure if he has anything that can actually get rid of Aromajar. I'm literally waiting for one card to pop out of my deck. It just hasn't done so yet. Can't stop me now. Can't stop me now. I swear to God, is the strategy with his deck like just repeat the same move over and over till the opponent eventually runs out of life points?
Probably.
The problem is he can't destroy my card. So I think that's what's putting a damper on it. I've seen that damn sphere mode and the Phoenix form so many times already. Oh, he has a way, apparently. No. God, by the time I get the card that I need, I'm gonna be already at 8,000 life points. He has the heart of the cards? Okay. Okay.
Oh, I fucked up.
Who are you fighting?
I messed up. I added the wrong card from
Oh.
Zombie.
You gonna go in for a rematch?
Wow, okay. He's gonna gloat. He's gonna say, I won. I don't care how, but I won.
I mean, he did win.
I mean, yeah, but like,
But I mean, if you defend your name, just go in for a rematch.
I am. It's because I wasn't looking at the TV when I was.
Oh, okay. Golf clap for No Dog. He got past the jar.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got past the jar.
Which jar?
The aroma jar.
Oh.
Yep, golf clap. I'll be honest, I didn't even think this deck would last this long. We're on turn 15.
But he's playing Unchained with his.
I don't know, he's got some spell cards in there. Alright, well done. But now we're on an even playing field. He's probably getting so fed up with me.
Is he playing
Oh!
Egyptian gods and?
Sacred Beast. He's got a little bit of everything. Finally got the card that I was looking for.
Rick.
That was fun. Alright, how's this match? You got lucky. I mean, to be fair, that deck shouldn't be, like, viable at all. It is so old.
I break hard.
Like, that deck's strategy is so simple that that anybody could get around it. It's just getting the cards you need to get around it. All it does is stall, heal, and cause damage. That's it. Be right back. Use the restroom. Alright, who's winning? Not you, apparently.
Well, no, I brick. It's still you know, his second turn, but I bricked. I couldn't even.
Do I
Activate
have a
really any
Discord?
cards.
I do. We don't have a Discord server up yet. I am planning on getting a server up for the channel. But I want to at least hit around. The goal is to get around 50 of us so that we can really start doing more and more. Get out better content. Actually, how much is it to set up a Discord server? I can't remember.
What do you mean?
Like, I know you have to pay now to set up a Discord server.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering how much that is.
I do not remember off the top of my head.
Let me check real quick. Discord. Uh, oh, did they take off the price?
But
I remember it being like you had to pay a subscription originally, but I guess so many people had an issue with it that they reverted it. Okay. Here, let me share a link. I'm gonna copy. Here, I sent you a link via Discord as well.
okay.
I'll need to edit some chats in or some groups in and stuff like that, but I will send it to everyone via chat. Let me put up Twitch. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Channel. Chat. Paste. All right. That's the Discord, everybody. Wow, that was fast. All right. Getting back. I gotta switch back to my camera from that. So if I don't see, or well, I can still see it because it'll give me a notification at the top. But all right. Let's see. What do I want to use? You're fighting No Dog again?
No, different deck.
All right. I heard Zombie wants to try the best out of 3 flow.
That's 3 for what?
Floranderies for
Oh.
Frog. Because Frog was like, who wants to best out of 3 flow? It's like, I heard Zombie does. All right, so you know what to expect with this deck.
Out of No Dogs?
No, yeah. I literally just fought it.
Sorta. So. Yeah, but I wasn't watching.
Oh well, a lot of raw stuff.
Watching. Yeah, looks like it. And swords are revealing like.
Yep. He's stalling.
Yeah, that's. I was to say, too bad that's gonna get negated.
Wasn't it the old card or version of it? Didn't it used to not have to be on the field?
No, it always had to be on the field.
And me and my friends back in the day played it completely wrong. Dude, I can't stand. You know how it speeds up spectators and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I'm looking at your fucking graveyard. And it's just the doll just
wigging out.
Yeah. All right, but yeah, we've got the Discord channel being going to be worked on. I know. We'll work on a few things in it. Work on tiers, stuff like that. Oh no, my battery controls are low. Or my controller batteries are low. Yes, that's how you say the word.
Is it?
Is it? What deck are you using? Assault Beast.
I'll get to you in a second.
I vaguely remember these cards. I just don't remember what deck they were part of.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's do.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, what's even more, you're gonna be able to update that deck now.
sir.
I really want to make an RDA deck. It's just I don't have all the extra deck cards for it.
Uh,
Like I kept dismantling them for some reason.
oh, look at that. Swords are now negated.
Sure.
Like, why can't I not attack? Negated.
Are you sure? It's negated. Yeah. What?
Come again? Hello?
Let's see. You can target one face negate effect. When this.
Yeah, it should be negated.
I am so confused.
That's a load of bullshit.
What? How? The countdown? But the effect is negated, so the countdown should be.
Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't
countdown's
affect
at
the
0. Isn't it?
But no, countdown's at 1 now. Now that I ended my turn.
Oh yeah,
But
yeah.
that's what I'm saying is, but it was at 0, and so I negate the effect. And
All right, hang on. After this card's activation, it remains on the field, but you must destroy it during the end phase of your opponent's third turn. When this card is activated, if your opponent controls a face-down monster, flip all monsters they control face up. While this card is face up on the field, your opponent monsters cannot declare an attack. Well, even then, like you negated the effect.
exactly, I negate its entire effect. So I'm trying to figure out like why is it doing this?
That's a weird encounter. I mean, the more you know, but still,
I mean, sure,
I
but like
fail to
I'm
understand
pretty
like
sure that
why
just
it wouldn't destroy or wouldn't negate it.
right, but like I'm pretty sure that just lost me
Is there
again
maybe
because
an entirely different sort of encounter mechanic for cards that use counters or like
maybe,
turn counters
but I can't
and normal
imagine.
negate like than normal spell cards?
I can't imagine it. Like
I
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Let me do some digging. Uh,
Because that doesn't make sense. That should completely negate the card. It's not like it says it negates the activated effects. It just negates the effect.
all right. Face-up Sorcery Light is negated but not destroyed by a card like Rank Up Magic, Numeron Force. Does swords just go straight to the grave? Yeah, if anything, then shouldn't it actually be destroyed and then sent to the graveyard because its effect to stay on would be negated?
Right, but it doesn't. It's for some reason it's not doing that. So and now I lose.
Alright, its effect will remain negated for all 3 turns, even if Dark Welter Terrible is laid. Oh, that's something else. That's... Hey, can you read Archfiend Abyss's effect?
Yeah. So the effect is, if I can, hold on. Gotta leave the. So the effect says, word for word, quick effect. Target
Mm-hmm.
one face-up card on your opponent. One face-up card your opponent controls.
Mm-hmm.
Negate its effects until the end of the turn. Period.
Mm-hmm.
When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one tuner in your graveyard, special summon it, and defense. So literally, it's just a target a card, negate.
I still don't know
Negate
why
its
it wouldn't at least, because in that case,
yeah.
because it's not a continuous spell card,
No.
so it would technically destroy itself.
Even if it didn't destroy itself, the fact that it's supposed to be negated and I still can't attack, that doesn't make any sense.
Ugh, I'm
Because
trying to think about this so hard from a
because
technical point.
yeah, like if I I don't know.
I, I I feel like we would need to recreate the situation to do some more testing on it, because I'm
Possible.
looking online and there's literally nothing about it apart from people stating that it would destroy the card because it's not a continuous spell card. So the effect that allows it to stay on the field would be negated, therefore it'd be sent to the graveyard.
Right. And just trying to think of why it's not. Only thing I think of is the coding. It just
Yeah,
they never
that's
anticipated.
literally the only thing that would make sense is that they didn't think of that encounter. Or, well, we didn't find a new mechanic. We found just something that may or may not be overlooked by the devs. Because theoretically, the card should have been destroyed when the negate happened. Now, there are some instances where if you negate a card that has multiple effects, then it'll negate maybe one of the effects, depending on activation time. Like, for instance, with my Trap Trick Sarah, it's got technically three effects, but one of them's active as soon as it's summoned. Um, I'll activate an effect. They'll put a negate on it, like a Ash Blossom or something. And then I will use the second effect. It's the first effect that'll be negated because of how chains work. But
Zombie's trying to say that like read Archfiend Abyss's effect because I know you didn't read its effect properly. I just read it like word
well,
for
he
word.
he did that a while ago. That's when I
Oh,
asked you to
okay.
go ahead and reread the card.
Yeah.
Wow,
Word for
no dog, you
word, it
got
just
auto
says
modded,
negate.
and I think it's because of what the word he was saying sounded like, and he didn't type it in right. He said, "Did it negate flip card?" When it should have been like, "Did it negate flip card?" What flip card?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
No,
Sword.
it's not.
Oh, sword's not a flip card, but
Yeah,
like
sword's not a flip card.
so in any case, it's a matter of the wording because
It's
Archfiend
either the wording or the code. But even then, the wording doesn't state that, one, it has more than one effect, because they would be marked off by decibel marks or whatever. And so it's all active as one effect. And two, the effect states that while this card is activated, it has to stay on the, or it stays on the field for 3 turns. If the effect is negated at any point in time, it would destroy itself, because that effect would no longer be in place. That's really weird. Yeah, I can only think that the devs overlooked it, because there's nothing on Swords of Revealing Light, or even on, because I looked at the rest of the field as well. There was nothing protecting it.
Yeah, he had no back row protection.
So,
He had nothing like that. It was just.
I think it was an overlook or an oversight, which is interesting because I've seen nothing on this. So, I don't know. Found something new that apparently not many people know about.
Yeah.
So.
What about the flip? That my monsters weren't face down. The face down monsters has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
that's not the effect that we're worrying about.
Yeah, that one actually would work regardless, unless it was negated as it was activated. So that one we're not having an issue with. Now, if he did have a flip or a face down monster and it didn't work on it, then we'd be having issues. But
it may have negated. Negated what?
Well, thing is, it all, the way that Sword of Revealing Light was worded and works is it's all one effect. So if one of the parts of the effect is negated, the entire card is negated.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show an example of what a partial negation would look like. Check deck. We go to and you're looking at stream, right?
Yeah, I am.
All right. If we look at Sarah, you see these the 2 marks there after the initial effect of, all right, 1 non-link Trap Tricks monster. This link summon card is unaffected by traps. You can only use each of the following effects, Trap Trick Sarah, once per turn, and not during damage step. So that's where the initial summon effect stops. And then it goes on to 2 effects which activate at different intervals. So say for instance you Ash Blossom after the first effect, say like if normal trap card is activated, you can special summon 1 Trap Tricks monster from your deck with a different name than the cards you control. If they use an Ash Blossom at that point that is activated, that effect is negated, meaning it does not activate. However, if after Ash Blossom activates, I did like another thing, and if your other Trap Tricks monster's effect is activated, you can set 1 normal trap directly from deck. That one would be able to play. So it's all about like that's what a partial negation would look like. If we, for instance, here, let me go out to look at Sword of Revealing Light. I don't think I have it in any deck. I probably do actually, but let's see, swords.
Yeah, and I just typed in chat saying like, and because it says quote unquote negate its effects. It's the entire card.
I still
just
don't
saying multiple.
know if that would work on partials though, because the way they have them separated and worded.
Right, but like I see what you're saying about it being a whole
swords. Where is
normal
sword?
effect.
There it is. All right. So after this card's activation, it remains on the field, but you must destroy it during the end phase of the opponent's third turn. Okay. When this card is activated,
that right there is a continuous effect.
yeah.
Okay.
So that effect has to stay active. If it's negated at any point, it would destroy itself.
Correct.
But because there's no decibels or alternative activations, it's all one effect. The entire thing of what it does. When this card is activated, which makes it another activation effect. When this card is activated, if your opponent controls face down monster, flip all monsters face, or they control face up. So, okay. That means if he had a defense position monster that was face down, it would be faced up. And
no
yeah.
problem.
While this card is face up on the field, your opponent's monster cannot declare an attack.
Which would be negated as well.
All right. So either way, technically, and speaking from a mechanic standpoint, this card should have destroyed itself the moment he negated it.
It should have either been destroyed or it should have been negated and
Well,
allowed me to attack.
Zombie, the problem with that is even if it was separated, like from the first one to the second, if say for instance if the first part was separated from the second with it having the staying on the field to the third turn, if that part was negated, it would have still destroyed itself. If the second part of it was negated where he couldn't attack, if that was negated, he would have been able to attack.
It's either or. I would have been able to attack.
Yeah. So either way, there's a issue there. So an attack should have taken place where one didn't, and it's probably an oversight, honestly. Honestly, you will come across these every once in a while. But I'm actually surprised we managed to actually find one like that, because I thought they would have snuffed that one out quick. But
it is what it is, though.
Yep, it is what it is. The more you know. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't want to go to ranked. Got a duel room in here. Alright.
Yeah, zombies saying
Once, yeah, I'm reading it.
that I would have to have Abyss on the field before activation. Well,
And I'm gonna look at the way that Abyss is worded.
it's a simple effect. It just says target.
Well, it also could be the way that they separate certain sentences. Let's see, Abyss.
Right,
Abyss.
that's what I'm saying is target one card your opponent controls, semicolon.
Alright.
Negate its effects.
Dude, I have a Royal Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. No, not that. Alright, so you can target one face-up card your opponent controls. Okay, so that's target. Negate its effect. Well, it's also a quick effect, so it's a speed 1, meaning this would take off before any other effects do. Negate its effect or effects until the end of this turn. When this card inflicts battle damage, your opponent.
Which is a whole nother effect.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it might have confused the effect.
Like instead of the you can't attack, like you can't flip my monster's face up.
Well,
Basically.
it's still a oversight regardless, but it's more
Mhm.
of an encounter issue. Remember how the old loops used to work, where people would loop cards and pretty much force the opponent to surrender because of them taking too long? Like
Yeah.
when those were rampant. It's kind of in a way in a similar encounter in regards to how it's working, because what's happening from what I'm reading
Mhm.
is that Abyss wants to negate the Swords of Revealing Light. Therefore, it's telling it, okay, it's negated until the end of end of the turn. Swords of Revealing Light, which is stating that because it's a normal spell card, it's not a continuous. So that's where I think it's confusing it.
But either way, it should be going to the graveyard.
Well,
Then
yeah, it should
because
be,
it's a normal
but
spell.
again, it's confusing itself with
Yeah.
that of a continuous spell. Because what I think it's doing is it's negating the effect,
Mhm.
but it doesn't know how it wants to, I guess, negate it.
Or
Because,
what portion of the card to negate?
well, that's the thing. It's stuck on that first portion
Mhm.
where it wants to negate it, but it's having an issue identifying that it's not continuous spell, because Swords Revealing Light states that it's on the field
It's
for X amount of turns without it being a continuous spell card. So
Yeah.
it's confusing itself.
They're gonna have to rework the mechanic for that
Yeah.
swords, so that way, any other card that will negate one card on the field will just make the swords go to the
Yeah,
graveyard.
and the thing is, Swords of Revealing Light is actually really unique to what it does, because I don't see any other effect that isn't a continuous or anything like that where it stays on the field for X amount of turns.
That's weird.
So it
So
could
I
just
just
be
tried.
that nobody's encountered something like this, at least not very often. Or if they do encounter it, they just don't worry about it.
I just tried battling No Dog, right?
Uh-huh.
It said that I was disconnected from the server, right? But now I'm able to spectate the duel.
Oh yeah,
Watching
yeah.
myself.
That's a dual room bug.
Oof. That is.
That happened yesterday.
Ugh.
But yeah, I mean it's interesting actually. I mean that we found something like that.
Yeah. I just wonder what else can we find. And I wonder if we found that because of how old Swords of Veil and Light is.
It's a wording thing, and it's a fact that there's not many cards like it that do the exact same thing, where it keeps it on the field.
Yeah.
So I'm not even sure how we can report something like that either, because he didn't cheat. He didn't do anything like that.
No.
This is a
No. I'm not saying he
complete.
cheated.
This is something that is on the dev's part.
Yeah. I went to the main menu and I looked at the customer support type thing, and it said that we had to go to online their website to report.
Honestly, you probably have to
anything,
just
but
do it in the forums or something. Like bring up a topic and start like commenting about it. But and even then it might take a long time to see it. All right, hey Soup, welcome back. Dual room is pinned up at the top. We also have the Discord up. It's still being worked on, but it's there. But
So, for clarification, no dog, I am not salty at you. I am salty at the situation. Thank you.
no, honestly, I'm interested in just what else has been
That was some booty
oversighted.
cheek.
It takes like a year or two. I wouldn't be surprising, no dog. It would not be surprising that it would take them that long to figure
don't
out
say
that there's
that.
an issue with the card.
Don't say that.
I mean, it's not like, because there are cards that instead of just negating it, it destroys it. And my controller
Yeah.
batteries just died, so I'll be right back. Alright. I mean, Zombie, it's just a sheer fact that, one, not many people actually play the card anymore.
That's true.
Because there's other ways of stalling. And most days, people don't even stall. Like, the speed of the format right now is everybody wants to go first, they want to get their setup out, and then they want to finish the opponent next turn.
Yep.
And that's unfortunately where we're at currently. So it could just be like nobody's figured it out, and if people do know about it, they're not telling other people about it.
Cool.
So it's really a how many people can notice it before people realize there's a problem. Hey there, Corv. We found out that there is an encounter issue with the Swords of Revealing Light. So, King recently played a match against No Dog. No Dog had Swords of Revealing Light active. I mean, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's just that we found something that shouldn't have happened, and now we're making a topic about it. Yeah, Abyss negated Swords of Revealing Light, which in a technical way should have destroyed Swords of Revealing Light because of the way its effect works, where it keeps itself on the field for 3 turns. It didn't do that. And it also didn't negate the effect where it allows him to attack, because he couldn't attack either. So it treated it like Swords of Revealing Light was still active on the field.
Wait, why can I not attack?
What? Wait, you can't attack now?
The True Sun God.
When this card is activated, add the Winged Dragon Rock monsters.
Monsters other than Winged Dragon Rock cannot attack on the same turn they're summoned.
Wait a minute. The True Sun God monsters, except Winged Dragon Raw.
Cannot attack.
When this card is activated, add 1 Raw or 1 card that mentions it from the deck to your hand, except True Sun God monsters. Except the Winged Dragon Raw.
And he's
Cannot
really going
attack
hard
the
with
turn
Sun
they
God
are
over here.
summoned. Once per so that's for his monsters. So that actually wouldn't affect you.
Wait, no, that's from. Why? Why would not affect me?
Because it's stating that like things that he summons.
No.
Because it says when this card is activated, add one Winged Dragon of Ra or one card that mentions it from the deck to the hand, except the True Sun God. Monsters.
Period.
Oh, okay. Monsters except the Winged Dragon of Ra cannot attack the turn they are summoned.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he?
So
I'm wondering something. Hang on. I'm gonna look at.
He did. He did. He had that on the field, which is why I couldn't attack.
Okay, so
However,
it wasn't Swords of Revealing Light then.
But Swords of Revealing Light should still be destroyed. That's
true.
Still. So glad we
let's see.
figured out why I couldn't attack. I just to figure out why.
Hang on.
Things.
In-room replays. I'm gonna look at this real quick. Oh, wait a minute, this is the wrong replay.
Yeah, that ain't it. Hey, dog.
You know what it is?
What?
Why you couldn't destroy it?
Why I couldn't destroy swords?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's got 2 activation effects. So it took out the last activation effect rather than the first one as well. If you had, say, Ash Blossomed it or done whatever, negated the effect when it was first activated, it would have destroyed it.
Because it would have negated to stay on the field.
Yeah. So it's a spell speed thing.
That's really dumb. 'Cause I feel like
It
with
makes
the
sense though.
wording-
It makes sense.
But with the wording of Abyss, it's saying negate its effects, not just negate its first effect.
True.
or its activated effect. It's negate its effects. Period. None effect from this card can be activated. So
It's a weird encounter, but
yeah.
we uncovered most of what we thought was an issue wasn't actually an issue, and it was just yeah. No, it's a spell speed issue. Are you fighting him again?
Hmm?
God, you two just keep going at it. Really hope that doesn't affect the stream.
What?
We've got a storm coming in. So
Yeah,
wind
those
and
guys
rain
over
are picking up.
I wonder if you're getting what we just had the other day.
Well, I'm on the west coast. So technically, I'd be getting things before you do.
That's true. Alright. You want...
That's why you don't attack BLs? Ah. Yeah, BLs is a weird one to try and get rid of. Because you gotta go about it in a roundabout way.
Pretty much, yeah.
Apparently none of us read. You're not the only one, no dog.
No dog? Pretty sure that's how we play Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't read. We don't read.
Well, I would say, Zombie, that's kind of a roundabout way of getting rid of a card. Is tributing it. Because normally cards don't really tribute, like, opponents' monsters. Unless they're specific ones like kaijus and whatnot.
Wait, so you had Fallen of Albaz with Egyptian God with...
Yeah, his deck is all over the place.
What?
But it kind of works in a weird way. I don't know why. It's
So
just
weird.
that it's, one, it's too slow. And two, it kind of repeats itself. I don't know if, like, if you notice that, like, I don't know, I noticed it when I was playing my, my weird meme gimmick deck,
Mm-hmm.
that every turn he seemed to repeat the same actions.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly, Corv. It's one-dimensional.
I'll play a deck I haven't played in a while. In a long while.
Wonder what other decks I haven't played in a while, actually. My Ghost Trick deck apparently hasn't been played in a while. Problem is I gotta update it. Because that was a long time ago, though.
Oh, damn, bro.
What?
A lot of traps up in there.
In my Ghost Trick deck?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, this is back when Pot Desire still had 3 copies you could play. Only one had like 2 or something. Surprisingly enough, the extra deck didn't get hit at all.
Well, the extra deck wasn't really the problem.
Yeah. Let's see. Had Quaking Mirror Force. I mean, Ghost Trick had a good few trap cards, though, in the archetype.
Alright, zombie.
Do I want a duel? I mean, it depends. What do you want to fight?
Yeah, fight me. I'll go to second. We got...
You want to go
Oh,
meme?
God.
Okay,
Meme
do I have
battle.
any meme decks you have not fought?
Dodgeball?
I could try this again.
Oh, wait. No, you Bell?
I wouldn't say that's a meme deck, on top of the fact that it doesn't really work that well anymore. It's too slow. Like, I tried it recently and it just couldn't get off the ground. Which is why I can't wait for the new sport.
Oh, I bricked hard. I bricked fucking hard. What I'm gonna do. Roll the actual.
I'm going first, huh? That's fine. Oof. You think you bricked pretty hard.
Oh, I know I bricked hard. I would tell you right now, but doing a match.
Oh, mother!
Yeah, you bricked hard.
No, what's worse is I played a card, Hidden Armory, where it sends one card at the top of your deck to graveyard and you can pick search a equip spell.
The monster, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Sent the nurse, didn't you?
Yep. Yep. Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
I can't do anything else. I completely. Oh my god, what is the odds? That's a 2 out of 40 chance, dude, of that happening. A 2 out of 40.
Odds are not high at all. Foolish. Let that one go through. Dog. That's what I thought.
Witch of the Black Forest. No, dog, you don't want to hit me, do you? One of the really like just shitty part about all this deck only technically has like 5 monsters in it.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, you need some better.
Well, there's a reason for it though. Like
Yeah,
the
I
entire
know,
deck
like,
is built for one monster.
There's gotta be a better way to get to that monster.
If I can draw a monster reborn, then I can do it. Damn it! Oh, and this is his gambler deck too.
Lol.
No, actually, I like facing this deck. This deck's kind of fun to fight.
I can draw another monster, that'd be great.
Oh, there's Destiny board. Damn it, I should have saved that Solemn Judgment. I actually don't know if I have a way to stop that.
Yeah. Because now you're on a timer and you can't even kill him.
I should have saved that Solemn Judgment.
Ooh, man. Is there a card that switches your life points with your...
I think there is one. I just can't remember what it's called. Was it like Exchange of Spirit? Is it Exchange of... No, it's not Exchange of Spirit.
No, Exchange of Spirits exchanges your graveyard and deck.
Hmm.
I honestly don't remember. Yeah.
No, I screwed myself by playing that first spell card. Oh, what that does. Not my fairy meteor. You prick. I mean, to be fair, I've nerfed my life points down to 4,000, so 500's a lot for 4,000. Oh, I don't want to do it, but I know I'm gonna have to.
Oh, Lord.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I drew a chicken game with a chicken game.
Nice.
Uh... Yep. Unfortunately, this does not look good. Literally, the first card I played screwed me over. Although now he doesn't have the space for the rest of the Final Destiny board thing. Oof.
does 3 tails mean?
That means he would have had to just give up his entire hand, I think. Yep. You hate starving venom? I find it like a very basic fusion monster. It's pretty easy to get out.
Oh, I think Zombie's saying that because I used starving venom to get out of his board.
Well, especially if you super poly for it.
I didn't even super poly, I just fused my own guy.
Cup of Ace. Paw of Duality. Dark Sanctuary. No. Oh.
Spending a lot of points for not having very many points.
Yeah, but I didn't have a choice with that one. If he did that one, he would have been able to put him on the board. Or on the front lane.
Oh, okay.
And then I would be less screwed.
Less screwed you are.
Eh? Oh, it's chicken game! If I have lower life points than he does, then he can't actually do damage to me.
Which means he could have destroyed it that turn by paying 1,000.
Yeah.
And then hit you.
Well, he used it. He used it to draw a card.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's your monster reborn.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, come on, Vocal. What is this shit?
Hate labyrinths, always will. Yay, life insurance! Everybody gets free health insurance. Health coverage for everybody.
Obamacare, right?
I've boosted his life points to 15,000. Oof. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I just don't know how I'm gonna go about doing it. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if I actually have a way of getting rid of it, except for the initial trap activation. All right, so as long as he has that slot taken up,
Mm-hmm.
he can't activate the final letter. Hey, look, zombie. No Dog wanted to fight a meme, so I'm giving him a meme.
That's okay. If you look at table 3, I'm going against somebody named Vocal, and Vocal is using Time Lords.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, how fun and interactive they are.
Hmm.
Honestly, I don't even know what to fucking do. Like, this is the worst nightmare for
Oh, trust me, I'm there with you. I don't know what I'm gonna do if he can somehow
I mean-
get rid of that card.
there's nothing ancient gears. I used my ancient gears to fight this guy. I fought him before, just to see what he was playing. No, it's the worst thing for ancient gears. Time Lords.
Don't worry, No Dog, I won't let you die. Meanwhile, I've got him at 44k.
Hey Frog, are you still in here? Frog, I need to face this local person because apparently he doesn't want to fight me.
I can't really hear you.
I was telling Frog if he wanted to fight somebody, he should fight this person in table 3.
Frog,
Because
show
apparently-
table 3 who's boss.
Go Frog, go.
Alright, how many? Alright. Oh, don't worry. I've got a way. And you will not die, I promise you.
Oh, that's rude. I know how you're gonna win.
Uh-huh.
That's so rude. Shall I let No Dog?
No,
know
no.
how-
We'll let them find out.
No. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while.
No, 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 no. We're gonna let him find out.
That's gonna take a while.
No, 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 no.
Tell me, no. I
No,
know for a fact that's gonna take a while.
You can't spoil the surprise. Oh, he finally destroyed it. Oh. $85,000 life points. You will be healthy for life. I promise you.
The real question is, what is his face down? Because if he can,
Yeah,
get
if
rid
he
of
hasn't
that
been able to
somehow-
use it. And what's worse is he has the
My-
spell card in his hand too.
My guess is that he can't activate that space down because you haven't summoned another monster.
Oh, he needs no cards.
He needs no cards to activate the card, or he needs no cards to win.
Like, to activate. Wait, but isn't Destiny Board always activating? Like every turn?
Yeah.
Which means that that means that he will never be able to activate this card. Unless he's talking about on my side, and then, well, I'm always activating cards. Hey man, I like giving people free health coverage. He's got over 100k, he's fine. No, I once got somebody over 400,000.
Oh, he needs no cards in his hand
Oh,
to activate the card.
let me guess, most of them are spell cards.
Probably. He hasn't summoned anything, so.
Oof. That means he's literally stalled himself.
Even if he destroys your monster, right, there's no way you all will die from damage.
Yeah.
Those life points are way too high.
Like, there is no card that does this much damage. Ever. How many cards he got left in his deck? 14. And meanwhile, Muscle Medic is just continuously growing attack power.
I
No,
wonder
the
will
moment I
will it
tried
still
using this...
activate? 'Cause
What?
his A isn't in the right location.
I don't think it needs to be, does it?
Apparently, Dog says you can't deck me out.
Well, then this is going to be a
Bye,
long
Dog.
battle, my friend. This is going to be a very long duel. No, I tried this deck against Zach, and he panicked the first time I started doing things. He's like, what?
Oh, no, Dog doesn't know. He says, look at your deck. He thinks that you're gonna deck out before he will.
He thinks, doesn't he? I spent a good night thinking about this deck. Oh, don't worry, No Dog. I know what my deck is. I can see that.
I would laugh so hard if his face down was actually called by the grades. So when you do your strategy, I'll just fuck you over.
Well, either way, like it would have had the chance to activate sooner then.
That's
I
true.
think. No dogs. Yes, no dog. No dogs. Yeah, your name. That's what makes this meme even better now. You were defeated by a dog.
Question becomes, how does that make you feel?
Oh no!
But
Don't worry, I've got a full nurse squad on. He's not flatlining, not on my watch.
what did you do?
Dude, we're at turn 23.
Yeah, over 200,000.
He says he's passing out. Too much
Oh,
morphine.
Did you already do the thing?
What thing?
The dog?
Oh, yeah, he's
Dog,
seen it.
dog.
He's seen it.
Oh, so now he knows. Now he knows you will not deck out. Bad face.
I'm pumping too many drugs into him. Too much morphine.
It is overkill.
Don't worry, I got 8 more.
Oh wait, what does the Sand Gambler do?
The
If he
gambler?
gets all heads? Yeah, if he gets all
If
heads.
he gets all heads, destroy all monsters your opponent controls.
Oh, so that won't even work because you're
I mean, honestly, you could attack me
guardian.
for all eternity and it wouldn't matter. We both have over 200,000 life points. he surrendered. Aww. Like... But the health coverage. Oh, vocal? This is what you're fighting? Oh, he timed out? You sure? Ooh, that was fun. It's not often that I get to play a deck like that where it actually works. Oh boy. So how's this one going?
I mean, he activated a really random ceasefire, but.
And I see he's got the 2 event rewards.
The 2 event rewards?
Yeah, there's a video event going on right now where there's some codes that'll pop up during some videos, and the 2 rewards for the 2 codes that were recently released were the card sleeve he's got and the icon.
Okay.
Which is Ecclesia and Albaz and all that. If they start making like series out of like card lore, I would actually be interested in seeing it.
Yeah.
You want to go again, same deck? Dude, that deck takes a lot out of me. Like it takes quite a lot to just manage that deck.
Oh,
like you were talking, we'd be in there for over 20 turns. And that's if it works. If you got 1 head, you win. That's the thing though, is that I would have already, like, even if you like destroyed my monsters, I would have kept going. We had enough life points. Like, that deck takes a lot out of me whenever I play it. Yeah, I hate time lords.
Yeah.
That's the thing is, I would have attacked your gambler in the on my next turn, just giving you free healthcare. I don't know. You want to fight No Dog?
I was thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out what to fight him with.
Anything. He's running gambler deck from the looks of it. Oh, Vocal's in the chat. Okay. Vocaloid fan. Hang on. I gotta spectate this mess that is gonna be this duel with No Dog's gambling deck. Actually, you would probably have a little bit of a harder time dealing with me than King, just because of what my main deck consists of. But we'll see. Let's watch this duel first. My spell, it will be be a masterpiece. Oh, really? There's one that can most definitely put you down. Because he has put every single one of us down.
Frog.
Cue the Skyrim intro. There is one they fear. His name?
Le Frog.
Final form frog. Do 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 do. That's it. I'm making a sound alert for him. Every time he enters chat, I'm just gonna put the sound alert up.
And No Dog really loves his Swords of Real Light. I'm just gonna say that.
He uses a lot of very simple, like, old style cards, from what I noticed.
The Gambler.
No. Alright, that's 2. So... Oh, he's re-rolling. It's still a 2. Wow. To be honest, in this deck, you don't need it.
Yeah, that's not why I'm upset or anything, so I'm just like, okay. I am trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, maybe.
Yeah, I know. Went ahead, destroy a card you control. But again, I would have destroyed your Gambler the next turn, so... You would not win. Like I said, I would have destroyed your monster the very next turn. Because you already flipped your coins on that turn, sir. Yeah, but you rolled 2 heads instead of 1. Oh, this is that deck.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen you play this one for a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of put it on hiatus for a while. But I bricked hard, so...
Okay, pot. Also, if you guys have any deck ideas or whatnot, go ahead and throw them up onto the Discord. Let's see. Where's that link that I posted? Link. There it is.
Ooh! 'Cause, 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 'cause Ouchie. Hey, hey, whoa. Chill, man, chill.
He said me angry. He's taking all his pent up rage at you.
Really?
Maybe you should give him free health coverage. Maybe have an emotional support dog. He said no dogs allowed.
I don't got any dogs in this deck, don't you worry. He's a 4-out dog.
Apparently, no dogs. Not a dog person.
Guess so.
Now your deck doesn't do Uriah, right?
It has one copy.
Because I don't think
There's
I've ever seen you
Confusion Monster.
actually use them.
That's because I barely have enough traps to really make him strong. I mainly use him for the fusion. I'll summon the fusion monster out. Holy shit. Oh, you discarded a letter. Can you get that back?
You might be able to. Or he's got more than one copy.
Okay.
Which I would imagine he has more than one copy, because...
That's another thing, is he has to get rid of his second coin toss and
Oh.
finish the board.
You think he can take him out next turn?
Absolutely. I've got 8,000 on board.
What is that? Cerulean Skyfire? Ah! Okay, let me switch decks. Joke's on you, I dwell in the shadows. Where do you think we are?
You are near. Yeah,
We're not in your house, we're in my house. uh, yes. Oof, and I bricked. But it's manageable. That's funny. Looks like somebody doesn't know how to read their cards. Oh, no dog wants somebody to duel him. Alright. Looks good. Alright, see you later, no dog. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a great time.
Bye, no dog. Thanks for playing
Till next time.
on Dragon Ball Z.
Too soon.
But when is too soon? When is
Don't be getting that philosophical bullshit with me.
That's crazy talk. Since I'm on the other side of my house, how is the duel going?
I mean, he's placed 4 face downs. I have more life points.
Okay.
Alright, now he's got 5 face downs.
Is this even the same? Is this the same deck he was using?
I don't know. He hasn't really played
Because
anything.
I bet you, my money, if it is, my money is that every single one of the face downs do inflict damage. Every single one of them.
Well, let's test the water, shall we? He wants to... There's something he can activate. I don't know what it is, though.
My money, it's probably something to activate based off of the number of cards you have on his field or on your field. A certain amount.
Well, lucky for me, I have something that I can use against that. Oh, I see. Yep, just desserts. All three of them, too. So that's 1,500 damage. But that's fine.
Yep.
And... that, okay. Vocal, I'm a little ashamed of you. I'll admit, I'm a little ashamed of you. I understand the gimmick, but at the same time, a little ashamed of you. Welcome to the chat, Sleepy Neptunes.
Let me guess, was I right? Looks
Yeah,
like a
you're right.
ceasefire,
Yep,
three
three just desserts. It's
And
like,
what was the
come
last
on.
spell?
It was a,
Last trap.
I can't remember.
Looked like it was still face down, but
He had Waking the Dragon set too. It's like, come on, that's that's no way to play.
Well, I know what I'm gonna make just for on occasions such as. They are.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take a look at my decks. Gonna read. I do need to do my dailies, so I'm gonna quickly do some ranks. Gugugio. Okay. Okay, this is not a bad hand. So he's got an Ash Blossom in there, doesn't he? Oh, he didn't play it. It's either that or it's a Maxi, but I think it's possibly an Ash Blossom. Well, Vocal, I'm not going to tell you how to play, but definitely don't have to like it. And my phone gave me a notification and didn't show me what the notification was. Interesting. Yeah, no. No. You don't get no cards. No cards for you. An effect veiler. Okay. Now that's something that will work against my card. Da. So I'm thinking this guy might be a Blue Eyes deck player. That face-up monster's effects until the end of this turn. Alright, so he's gonna negate Sarah's effects. This guy must not have drawn very great things. Oh, really? Wait, so does that not just affect? No, it says target one. Alright, I'll take the hit. But why is this negated? I don't quite understand that. Okay, Vocal, let's cut back on the gloating. I might as well get a couple more cards. I'm gonna need them. I don't know what he used to negate Reflexia though. Yep, and there's Called By. He had like 3 hand traps right from the get-go. Okay, so he is about Sky Strike mobilize, card from the deck to hand, and then you have 3 or more spells in your graveyard, you can draw a card. So his whole, yeah, he's got 3. I never did like fighting Sky Strikers because I could never, I felt like I could never get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't know what he used to get rid of Rafflesia's effect. So, I'm not sure what he did to it. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. He used 2 of these. So Sky Strikers have a quick play spell called Sky Striker Mecha Widow Anchor.
Yeah, Widow Anchor.
Yeah, I didn't know that he played 2 of them one after another to pretty much stun 2 of my monsters. And because mine are immune to traps but not spells, it's kind of the perfect counter.
Yeah. Yeah. Sky Strikers are like your worst enemy.
Yeah, I mean I've beaten them before with trap tricks. It's just if they're played right, then they become a nightmare. So I mean I'll take the loss if I lose. Okay. We might have something here. Well, he left me with 1 card because he couldn't outright destroy it. Can do this, and because I drew something, such as Parallel Exceed. Oh, please tell me he doesn't have a hand trap for that. Effect Veiler. He's played 2 of those now. Alright. However, I can still special summon something from the graveyard thanks to Halucia. Well, this could be a problem. You know what? Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay, now we have to worry about that face down. It would, but that's the problem. Okay, I'm stuck between choosing between 2 of these. Okay. Oof. This guy's a bit problematic. Not sure how I'm gonna recover from this. Because not only do they have a knack for countering my trap cards and whatnot and effects, but they also lowered the attack and defense points of my monsters. Which they're already low enough. So. Not only that, because he uses a lot of spell cards, it really cuts down on my defensive capabilities. There's... alright. And Kagari again. So he's gonna most definitely hit Kalaria. Because her effect is still active. Yeah, I am not sure how I'm gonna deal with all this. And another anchor? Okay, yep. I admit defeat, sir. That was my loss, so I will take it. He's gonna have me go second bet. Yep. Okay. Let's see what we get and what we can manage. Is this an Ancient Gear deck? I feel like this is going to be an Ancient Gear deck. And if so, there's one monster specifically that worries me. Because it kind of counters almost everything. Nope, it's a Floranderies. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. Oh, I hate Floanderies.
But we love those.
Oh, I hate them with a passion.
Those. Oh, we love them. Don't we?
You want to fight this?
What are you talking about?
Because I don't want to fight this. I know where this is going, and it is not great. The moment he gets N-Pen out, my entire deck is screwed. Yeah, and I can only activate one of these turn, right? No? Yeah, that's right. I have 2 of them. Suck it, nerd. Oh, I see what he's gonna do. Oh, M-Pen's in his hand! Whoever came up with the effects for these cards. Horrible, painful death upon you. Because, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about this M-Pen. Because it stops me from special summoning. Or using the effects of my special summon monsters. Which, for those that aren't aware, is every single one of my most important effects. So I wouldn't be able to use Sarah. I wouldn't be able to use Calaria, Reflesia, Atipus. Nothing. I wouldn't be able to special summon. Because that's where all my special summon effects are. Alright. Why are Floranderies making a comeback? Why? They shouldn't be. I don't know. I just did that. But yeah, actually, I don't even... Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do here. Because I'll be able to special summon, like, my Link monsters, but they won't be able to activate their effects. Which makes them bricks. Yeah, so she's useless. I literally don't have anything. Wait a minute. Ugh. Thing is, I don't have any wind monsters I can throw into that. Otherwise, it'd work fine. Yeah, it can suck a fat one too. Literally, I cannot do anything. Yeah. He literally shut down my effect, or my entire deck with one card. I have Zeus, but I wouldn't be able to summon him. Like, to get the material out that I would need for Zeus, I'd have to actually have special summon effects, which activate off of my special summon monsters. So, yeah, just M-Pen will shut down my entire deck the moment it's out. Because just... Yeah, can't use it. Not if I end up losing the very thing that I need to bring him out with. So, in that situation, I can't summon Zeus. Sure. Just, where is it? Room details, right there. No, Floranderies, I hate fighting Floranderies. Sky Strikers are annoying. Mainly because they're all spell-based. Time Lords are annoying, period. Like, doesn't matter what you're using. I'm trying to think of what else. Kastras, I mean, you see Kastras in everything. So I'm not too concerned about that. Tier Laments were annoying. Trying to think. No, I've already attempted it, Frog. It doesn't work. Because I've tried so many ways to get around Floranderies, and nothing my deck has been able to pull it off. And even then, if I even was able to bring out Zeus by the end of the combo, I wouldn't have anything left. Like, all my resources would have gone into him. Like, all my the important stuff I need in order to actually run the deck would just be gone. And then if he's able to... not with the current cards I had, I wouldn't have been able to. Nope, because they were already in the graveyard. That was one of the first things I brought out, and first what he did was well, hello Jeremias, the outlaw. But yeah, I pretty much lost my first line on the first turn. Because what he did first was he dismantled what I had, and then just... the way Philanderies works, I don't like it. I think what's weird is the last revision I did of Trap Tricks, which was with, what was it? The Heavenly Prison cards? Okay, I guess I won't have that. Actually worked against Philanderies. For some reason. But I think that's also because it mostly worked with trying to get out, like, Black Luster Soldier, Soldier of Chaos. Ugh, Adamantimators! Actually, what is that? It's a no penguin. Oh god, I'm fighting a penguin deck! Oh, I've never fought one of these. Oh dear.
You said you're going against penguins?
Yes, penguins. You heard it right.
Okay.
Oh, I played that completely wrong. Okay, okay, we can still recover. We can still recover. Oh no, the fact that I'm fighting penguins threw me off. Alright, this guy needs to go, so... But more than likely, I'm gonna lose Kalaria this next turn. Because I was an idiot, wasn't paying attention, and I'm going to suffer for it, so... What is that? Hold up, no. Penguin Squire. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Especially when they first came out. When they first came out, nothing could counter them. Or at least it was very, very difficult to do so. Okay. Excuse you. Risen. I don't like Risen. Has a destruction and a negate all in one. Oh, what a diss. Oh, Penguin Braves. How lovely. I'm so thrown off right now. That Floandrees deck triggered me so hard. Oh god, and we're at the end of the stream too. No wonder I'm feeling drained. Alright. Go ahead, do that. Oh god, that card. It's good, but at the same time, like, there's a certain extent that should be allowed. Or should be able. Because it feels like it weeds out too many to the point where you can't really play anything decent unless it's like the same deck everybody else is playing. I don't know what I'm going to play exactly. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I kind of screwed myself. Yeah. No, we're done with that. GG. Ugh. I'm too out of it to maintain focus right now. Well, that's the problem though, is that my Trap Tricks deck focuses on its links. The links is the entire engine. Like, I lose Sarah, I lose my sustainability. If I lose Kalaria, I lose, again, more sustainability, because that's what keeps most of my traps alive, as well as most of my shit on the field. All a Tipus is a way to get my attacks to actually hit hard enough to end the game. And then we've got the XEs like Rafflesia and Pinguicula, which Rafflesia is just an early game protection, and then Pinguicula is where my main damage focus goes into. Problem is that I can't keep them out with the way flow works. Let's see. I do want to make a new deck though. I haven't decided if I want to make because I want to make one of the two main sources right here. It's either going to be an RDA deck or it's going to be an Earthbound deck. I haven't decided which one yet though, because I want to make both, frankly. Problem is I know more about the Red Dragon Archfiend whole archetype, their effects and what they're capable of, than I do the Earthbounds. But I know Earthbounds can be pretty saucy.
I'm actually kind of working on a very saucy deck right now too.
Which one?
It's very old school.
Old school?
Very old school. Very old school.
How old school are we talking?
Like season 2 Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like of the original series, or?
Yeah.
So Battle City type stuff.
Yeah. Very saucy.
It's not an insect deck, is it?
It's not an insect deck. No.
Okay. I'm trying to think, because during that time, archetypes weren't really a thing.
Correct, but over the years, this one card has gotten, I guess,
Jinzo?
Retrains. No, not Jinzo.
ABC?
Although I was working on Jinzo earlier. I'm not gonna lie. I have ideas for him. I just very expensive.
Well, yeah. So you're saying it's a card that's reappeared and gotten retrains after retrains.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give us a hint as to what character used it?
They cheated.
Was it Bandit Keith?
Sure was.
What did he use again? Slot machine? Or is it a barrel dragon?
Technically, I mean, he used both of those. But
is it the Zoa thing?
no, it's not. It's not Zoa.
Crap! What did he use?
He only used it one time.
One time.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be his boss monster.
The only thing I can think of when I think Bandit Keith and a boss monster is either Slot Machine or Barrel Dragon.
I'm working on a Machine King deck.
Machine King?
Oh yeah. Like I said, it's spicy.
Does he? Is that even an
Yes.
archetype now?
Sorta, kinda, not really. Um, they
I
are
know they've got cards that are kind of lore based off of them. There's even
right,
an
right.
early one too. Oh,
Yeah,
that's not gonna.
yeah. There's pre-Machine King or something like that. Like it was. Oh yeah, Machine King prototype. Yeah. But I'm kind of like
Robotic Knight serves the Machine King.
it's not a 100% Machine King, just because he doesn't
You've also
have
got
enough
Perfect Machine King.
Mm-hmm.
Super Anti
Ultimate
Kaiju
Machine
War
King.
Machine. That's part of the Kaiju set. You literally are sitting Machine King 3000 BC. Which is a trap monster.
Oh yeah. I was like, I was searching through only monsters. I was like, "Eat that shit." I'm not doing traps yet.
Frog wants to know if it's Earth Machine with Machine King.
Essentially, yeah. There is Earth machines in there to help support it, but yes, the goal is to have Machine King out on the field.
I don't know, why focus around Machine King? His effect is not good.
Sure, shits and giggles. No. USA, 4th of July. Here we go. You know.
Okay, let's try once more. Shaman 57. I mean, I like trap tricks for what they do, and I don't know. I don't deem a deck that to be not good, or whether they're good. Like, it's whether they're feasibly usable. Like, for trap tricks, there's a lot they can actually do. It's just that if they find themselves against a certain hard counter, there's nothing they can do. So it really just depends how you like build something. Okay. Anyway. No. Like, if I can pull off my combo, then there's literally nothing my opponent can do, for the most part. Okay, we're going to bring out Sarah. If I had a certain trap... Actually, I think I can bring out that trap card. Then we're going to do this. Which I'm going to then put out this. Which is going to activate this. Go ahead and place that. Activate you. Which then activates this. And then... Let's see. Alright. Pull out Rafflesia. So, give that up and that up. Special summon Arachnacampa. Alright. So that we can bring out Kalaria. Now we have Kalaria out, we can keep our traps on the field more. And that will protect our traps. Now, real question is, what is our opponent using? Koshtaras. Lovely. Alright, that card's gonna be worrying. My goal is to prevent him from activating that thing's effect. I have a way of dealing with that spell card. Oh, there we go. Yeah. For a spell card, I was just gonna special summon Myrmelio out at the end of the turn. And just destroy it. But yeah, like, you get your combo off, there's very little your opponent can actually do to stop you. God, we need an event so bad. I need gems. But no, if you guys have any like ideas for archetypes that I could possibly try out, or if you want us to build anything specific, then by all means throw it in the Discord. Discord's up there. Go ahead and join it. All's welcome. It's about time to end the stream too. So for those that stuck around, followed, did whatever, thank you for joining us today. We'll be on tomorrow as well. So same time. Don't forget to follow. Don't forget to go to the YouTube channel, subscribe, do all that. That's where our archives are. Soon there will be Let's Plays on there. We've got Twitter set up. We've got now Discord good to go. So follow that. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow. See you guys later.